everyone, and welcome to the Tuesday stream. I'm sorry about missing last week. Shit happens. Work took precedent. Sorry. Other than that, we're gonna be picking up where we left off. We were just outside the shipping yard. Yeah. Also, I am probably gonna be streaming tomorrow as well because I'm working Thursday night. And I won't be able to stream that day either, so I'll probably just make do the pickup stream on Wednesday. Sorry, my brain. Yep. Always gotta go with the latest. Yep. Wait. Yeah, I'm protected. I'd forgotten about that.
There's some sort of gas leak in the lower level near the equipment shed. Is somebody gonna seal it up? What? They should be sending someone to but I'm not stationed down there.
No practice available. Yeah. Soften it up. Give me some free shit. We just play with fire now. Just for the giggles of it.
Access grant.
That fucked them. See what their next moves are. They certainly are suspicious. Do they know to...
Holy shit! What's that?
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
I'm taking him.
Yeah. Dickheads. I don't even know how he saw me. Like, well, I guess the argument is he saw me through the glass of the car. Like, Jesus.
There's some sort of gas leak in the lower level near the equipment shed. Is somebody gonna seal it up? What? They should be sending someone soon. I'm just glad I'm not stationed down there.
Okay, so this whole place is fucking not okay to be in. Oh, didn't even notice the crossbow anymore. Alright, let's do this shit. Once more. With feeling.
Access grant.
Oh, yeah. Hold that. Our powers of clairvoyance will prevent us from making the same mistake. Oh, fuck. Cancel out. We'll take another jab at it. Put a pause on it. I have shit I want. Capture.
Access granted.
Sometimes you can't get it. The cargo transfer. Okay, so this is just talking about like the cargo transfer and what we will like inevitably like get on board. Sorry. I think I've talked about this before, but I've actually always liked the idea. Well, not always. I have, as I've gotten older, appreciated the idea. Shit, he's stuck. This is fucking problem. Oh, that's an interesting conundrum. You know what? We'll just have to fucking play it. Work with what you got, kind of deal. I've got ship below us, interestingly enough. Range on this bitch could really use some work. Okay. The guy who has the camera beeping doesn't even give a fuck. Love him. What are you doing, friendo? Oh, okay.
Stop right there.
Fine!
There's nowhere to go.
There's always somewhere to go. Chloe can get out of here. Shit! I forgot how little energy I had. You know what? Yeah, that's what it was. Nope. I thought I could maybe knock the sniper down, but... And I didn't save after that takedown. Well, that's fine. That takedown was ugly and resulted in a guy in the floor, so... I wonder if his arm was actually poking through, like, the actual, like, ceiling of a lower area. Let's do this. Better? No, actually, same problem? Oddly enough. Oh. Seems like it was not as severe this time, so. Also, forgive me if I, like, am misclicking some shit. That is simply that is simply because I have actually ended up with a new keyboard recently. And, like, I've actually gotten a new keyboard after my last one died, finally. And, thusly, I just tried to mark that, Jim.
What are you doing here?
Fuck me. I gotta stop making these mistakes. Okay. Did we hit that shot? Can't tell. What is it telling me to aim for? Okay, I actually got that one. I wonder.
You can't run.
Oh, I am running towards you. Oh, I didn't! No! What have I done? I can't let this pass. I hit, like... Oh, that's a... oh, yeah. That's gonna be an interesting one. I don't remember... Actually, I think it's in the game itself. But, like, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal evolved this, like, auto takedown system in the form of their, like, whatchamacallit finishers. Glory kills. Did not mean to pick that shit up. Did not even want to pick shit up. I'm just gonna hope that's enough out of you. I don't know where to go. Angles are weird out here. Okay, so yeah. Ooh, fuck. You went on the inside of that? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. This might be a good plate. Oh, for a second I thought those were like 2D ships at that distance. I was like, excuse you? Pocket sentry and money. I will take it. Warehouse balcony's been changed. Hasn't changed. Sorry. I'll admit, that is a cool system, but damn, that is, like... Admittedly, it's probably true, like, auto-aim, like, prediction. Man. Going down there's a risk. Not impossible, but it's a risk without a better map of the area. I mean, do we have any big things? Big crunchables? No, just a couple of stim injectors. In fact, those are already on, okay. will be a permanent takedown. It's not all where I wanted you to go, lad, but we'll make it work. Don't worry. Oh, you don't see Dick. You know what? This is like one of those few moments. Just because I didn't want to have to, like, worry about getting caught. This is going well so far. Hold up. We'll let it run, but we need to pop a quick save. Frick. What am I talking about? Fuck. I am out of practice and it's showing. Wait. Grab it.
Access granted.
That's what I needed. Those cameras are now off. Disconnect. Know what I forgot to do? Ooh, I should not have gone after that one. That was a dangerous maneuver. Okay.
Access granted.
Please get this out of the way. There's a dunk. These people are complaining about like the treatment they're getting from the Bell Tower soldiers. Oh, Port of Hong Kong. So that's probably... Is that what? I don't know. Maybe. Access to glass. Either I'm stupid and do not realize the significance of those messages, or there is... What is my objective? Like, forgive me if that seems like maybe a dumb question. If he comes my way, we're... Oh, fuck. Maybe we leave good enough alone and hope. those two up there. Stay. Hopefully I got him before he had the alert, but... I wonder what he actually detected. Fuck me. Go ahead, turn. I love that they can see that. There's no reason I shouldn't be detected. I don't really need to be doing this, but it's good exercise. Could we pop both of them potentially? Alright. Looks like we got that area pretty under control. Thank you for the quick save. I've been neglecting. Ow. Hold on. Again, damn shame. What are we looking at here? Wow. So let's note where that hit. First off, it almost missed, but like... Wow, that functionally missed. That was... Oh boy. Let's try and keep a low profile, lest someone gets any ideas of, you know, shooting at me. I'll just check that. Actually, one thing I want to test out. So I got a new keyboard, like I said, and it's a analog linear keyboard from Razer, which basically means it can actually function as a Alright, so this game don't work with it. Okay, so what was I testing? So the theory is that this keyboard, it's a laser laser, I don't know what the right term would be. I thought laser actuated would be the right term. Wow, topical. Anyways, and I don't mean that in the real world, since I mean that as like where we are right fucking now. This is stupid, but we're gonna try it. If they don't see that... Fuck me, I hate that system. Wait, what? Love to be able to take both of them down in one hit. We'll make it work. Things most certainly could have been worse than they were.
Access granted.
I just had a run-in with bell towers. Oh yeah, so this is the other side of it. This is the office worker that sent that. I do find that interesting, that they give us both sides of this, like, story. Which is, like, it's probably good world building, but at the same time, it's like, is that a waste? Is that just redundancy for redundancy's sake kind of thing? I don't know. Provo have many questions.
Access
I also
granted.
didn't know I accidentally used a nuke. Shipment cargo pods. Units. Oh. Fucking with me, right?
Access granted.
Tong Jr. I am, where is he? Slipped on and is trying to get off the island. I am begging you to apologize. And the employees. So like the employees are actively like, these are illegal kidnapping schemes. Can we please stop? I don't have the story item, but it's hilarious to me that it's like technically giving me that option. Alright. No. This might still get me caught, but we'll be worth it.
What are you doing here? This isn't a game.
isn't it though?
I heard that. Come out.
Alright, not exactly the cleanest extract, but we'll make it work. Just gonna keep casting that alarm until that camera's down. Actually... You know what? Actually, you know what? Let's just reload. I don't know how to approach this problem. We've got a camera. There's got to be a security terminal somewhere. There's always a terminal. I do want to try, if we can, to get that turret facing a wall. Shema. So that wasn't one that you could get without, like, getting one of them up off their ass. It should allow us to toggle some shit. The good news is if we have this area secured, we will be able to, like, move through here when we get the mission from Tong Junya.
Access granted.
Got it. Turn that fucking shit off. Disable the turret, just in case. Alright. No. Fuck. God damn it, game! You're kidding me with this crap. What a fucking turnaround. Really? Whatever. I'll work with it. That was stupid as fuck, but god damn, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am really annoyed by that. I'm sorry. Like, that would have been a perfect stealth if not for that little bit of bullshit. I think that's why we started adding, like, those detection bars and shit. It's like, because that was the simplest answer to, like, hey, our characters are getting like seen our players are being seen instantly. How do we stop that? Begin. Fair enough. So let me get to the central. Yeah, stop going after shit when it's tough.
Access granted.
Yeah, I was about to say, we have our good lungs on, right? Oh, hi! Shit. Get out of here.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen, you're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you
I
hop in a
fucked that
cargo
up.
pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Hold on. If it just forces me to take that, I'll take it, but really hoping I have a better chance.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen, you're going to
Believe
plant
him.
that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Don't get me wrong, I appreciate playing this game like as a non-lethal player, but damn, it's way more tempting to turn those security bots against them. I should have jumped back gun. Freeze it. Nuke that one. Grab that one. Begin the capture. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna.
Access denied.
Fuck. Provo screwed up. And now they all know. What is that, heavy ammo? Fucking hell. Actually, just disconnect. Like, what the hell, man? Like, I get that this is like the central security hub, but fuck me. Alright, whatever. Push it. Come on. Son of a bitch, man. I'm wasting so much stuff to get this. If it wasn't for the fact that I have just a fuckload of it. Alright, we're gonna let those go, and we're just gonna, as soon as we can.
Access denied.
Oh my lord. Okay, that's it. Fucking, hold on. That is really fucking annoying. Really fucking annoying. I had it that first time and I just panicked. I fucking choked.
Sure could teach my
hard.
boy some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen, you're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor.
Junk?
How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Alright. Let's go ahead and pop a quick save here. We've been having trouble. Jesus. Alright. Here's the hoping. You're fucking with me, man. You know what? Nick it.
Access granted.
That is ridiculous. Like, that is actually fucked. Disable. So I'm definitely gonna want to get down to those storage units if we can. They might have some valuables in them. A little close, a little too close. Just round that corner into his face. Already looked into it. It's fine. Was there... I don't think there was a second terminal in the other room, but I can't remember. What the fuck, man? Alright, fine. Take it.
Access granted.
Damn. Yeah, I've seen that message before, as have that one. answer that call. The system should be taken care of. Oh, fuck. What was that? Boom! Grenade launcher ammo. This place should be under our control now. It's a little bit janky. Not exactly perfect, but since what we're doing here is going to be a little bit rough.
Access granted.
Nope, get back on that.
I saw that. I heard that. Come out.
That was ugly, but fuck it. He's worth $300. I saw that. I heard that. Come out. How about no, asshole? How about I just stay where I am? I do like that they see you or like can like track you, but they don't engage you when you're invisible. I find that is odd. Peculiar choice. Indeed.
Access granted.
444. I bet this one. Oh no, it's just another level 2.
Access granted.
I don't even need all that ammo. I just want it. I should just run a trank like setup one, like just completely like push trank darts out on everyone one day. Let's go and get the spam going. So it's down to a power level 3. Let's go and grab you. Nuke for you. Grab you. And then... and stealth.
Access granted.
Okay. Yeah. Hardcore master, I am not exactly. Gotta remember I also have C4 in case I need it. Batman just running through the area, unseen, unheard. All right. No.
Access granted.
I was hoping it would like spark. I couldn't remember. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Because this is gonna. He's such a dick.
Shit.
That is a fast reaction. I guess he is augmented, but that is like instant. He sees that as kin. Honest to God, I think I could have just run out of the room. Like, just made it out of the warehouse in 10 seconds. I have like maxed out alarm. That should really affect this. Oh yeah, he just thinks that.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom?
The Tracer.
Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load it!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
On a whole new side quest. Oh god. I do. Again, this stuff is not bad, but I don't know how I feel about this DLC with this whole like. Let's reboot everything real quick. I mean, it makes sense that he gets caught. But I'd be like, yeah. If I said this was my favorite part of the game.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. We're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientist.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant...
Bitch, I'm hilarious.
Lieutenant?
You punch like my grandma.
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Is that so?
Watch me
No
flick
doubt
my
they will
glasses.
reset capacity 0. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base, a military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
You will try. You can always fuck, man.
You can always try.
Trust me, Burke will. He's very good at what he does. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
Not if I'm given the choice.
Oh, but you had a choice when you decided to blow up our port.
You have no proof that's
I don't know what you're talking about.
All the cameras are down.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are, yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy. Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. Then you have your orders.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard?
Falling down, or at least jammed.
Damn it.
Oh, that's easy. Alright, quick question. How far to 0 are we set? Like, yeah, just fold back. Okay. Damn. I wonder if you... Oh, no. Because we had a praxis point. I hope we haven't lost it.
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base.
Actually, hold that thought. Because we did have a praxis point and we didn't spend it. And I want to spend it just in case we don't get it back. I have a feeling we'd get it back, but I want to be sure. Yeah. I don't know what to get though. Yeah. Skip. We'll just skip right back to where we were. Skip.
It's you. Nope.
You can...
Oh,
Don't...
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once. Doesn't surprise
one's not like our usual unlawful belligerents. Did you hear how it went down when they found him? It took 8 guys. Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. But what about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerents like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
Hey, pose. Gonna turn around, or... Okay.
You see anything?
You didn't take all my money? I guess maybe I just have credit, but... Alright, easy start. I guess you should finish. Unfortunately, someone may... Get our equipment some fucking how. I forget when I get all my praxis points back. I don't think they're when we get our equipment back. I think it's actually when we get our... when we end the level. So we're gonna be stuck at low level crap for a while.
Patrol to Charlie. Anomalous reading in sector D6. Monitor.
Can we get a map of the area? Let's see if I can find your equipment. Okay, we're on the right path. I do just for some reason have a memory of this mission being a colossal pain in the dick. And this might be one of the reasons. I don't know exactly why, but that had some real Overwatch vibes to it.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
I have a bad feeling about just getting all my shit back. Or maybe it's... maybe that was the thing, is maybe it wasn't all my equipment. There. The code's found, okay. So that's blocked off. That's blocked off, so yeah, we'll have to just go around. Probably fighting our way through a few guys, so just...
Get him! Someone was here. Bust him up!
That wasn't fair. Where are we? Okay, this ain't bad. And down you go. I love that he's still alive even after he fell that distance, like, unconsciously. And also, like, I landed on this goddamn noodle. Alright. Oh. Active. Thank you very much. This is the thing, is like they have to make these like challenges now, like
Holding for dog confirmation.
what am I trying to say ultimately? Like they've got to make these challenges like I lost my train of thought, I'm sorry. Shit.
Slowing to 5 knots.
That's a clever little puzzle, I'll admit. As Wills admits. Furious, that means you're so alive. Good. Leave it a car on. Oh yeah, it's right. Very close to it. Do not waste time.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door.
You're breaking up.
Fine, I see.
One of the first things I do want to do is, it's a bit of a waste, but we're going to grab those, and then we'll hold on to it for the double takedowns later.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door.
You're breaking up.
Fine, I see.
We got some equipment and we got the ability to hack most terminals now, even if not perfectly.
Holding for dog confirmation. Warning. Unstable load detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system. Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation level.
There it is. Now what? Fix the damage. This. Fuck. This would be a great. Do we have any map data? Gotta be something around here. Pretty simple puzzle, but there we go. Helped fix it. Who are you again? This female. I do want to read those emails, though, that we picked up a moment ago. So they're talking about me. Whatever. So they're confused by all this. They have no idea who I am or what I'm doing here. And that's all to explain why there's no people. Wait, what was that last one? Whatever. I feel like that's all just coded language kind of shit. So, alright. With that person kind of saved, let's see about getting back out of this place. I don't even remember exactly where I came in from. I dropped in from somewhere. To be honest, I only have kind of the vaguest idea of where I'm supposed to be going and what I'm supposed to be doing. Again, outside of escape, I do not remember this mission set all that well. Or what I'm supposed to, like, how I'm supposed to be approaching all of this. And all of a sudden, I'm getting a mix of Metal Gear Solid and Call of Duty vibes. Are you gonna move? Cool. Give me like...
Storm seems to be calming down. Now that Brass is flying back to base, I guess they'll be docking.
Wasn't soon enough for Burke. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Kite and everything.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Burke and his best.
Well, I hope she learned what she needed to down in the hole, because once Burke gets this Joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. I was there when we found him. Took out 5 guys before he disappeared. So I'm not going to be losing any sleep over him. At least we'll finally be locking up someone too. Hey, watch what you're saying.
Now that felt like some, whatchamacallit shit.
Access granted.
We have a... Oh. So it's in case you don't have the hacking abilities. Oh, fuck. Let's dance, bozos. I may not have my full power, but don't think you are safe for even a moment. Forcing me just to go back to basics won't save you, but this might. Alright, so we do need to prioritize. Or just push the line as hard as possible and say, okay. Solve for as much time as we can. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Inactive. If I remember correctly, there was like some actually like cool revelation in this shit. This is just a general report.
Stabilizing fins deployed. Roll reduced to acceptable values.
Casual. Wish the game would track my gameplay more.
Initiating docking approach.
Yeah, it's just so this is like painting Adam Jensen as some like Gray Fox level threat. Like we can't track him and we don't know how many of them is here. I think until eventually they got like confirmation that it's just a dude.
Rifleman bank station bearing R337.
Shh. These are the New Guinea people.
Relative.
Shit. I ain't giving no casualties have been reported. Yeah, better not have been. There was no one in the area.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142. And southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor. Sea fog warning. Delta Echo November.
Richard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Autono is close to the base and is jamming already.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. So far, your skill at playing the ghost is working in our favor. But it's only a matter of time before those Rodi realize you slipped a break. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Which gives us double takedown, so we're back on that track.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate icy.
Doesn't trigger off of a 16, but sure.
Expect scatters. Looks like you might have some storm damage, but nothing else to support it.
We can stay in the CIC and monitor the dock. Then we'll check out the
Access granted.
12 south between 90 and 142. And southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor. Sea fog warning.
Wish I could get them together, but
Delta Echo November. Southwest gale 8.
we're lucky we might be able to force it. Oh, fuck.
Stop him! Bust him up! Come on!
Here's the open for a save point. I should have known that they weren't going to let me get away with that. Whatever. Think outside the box. The most obvious path is not always the best. No shit! But when you can make the most obvious path the best, like, ain't that the best? Alright, so these two guys are going to be working in.
X-ray 9er, north 7, severe gale 9.
Oh, shit. Already in the room? No.
Showers, moderate icy. Unsettled weather affects
Fuck you! Nope. Load it. That was perfect. Or did it not track my upgrade yet? Alright. Oh, for augmentations. I'm in the room, assholes. Come on. Yeah, position yourselves. Start your little conversation.
Everything's quiet in the forward hold. Looks like you might have some storm damage, but nothing else.
Dang! Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Yoink. Yoink. Only way stay undetected, the better, he said, so we're gonna stay really undetected. I don't know how to properly, like, vulgarify that one. This seems just like basic information.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
Alright, let's get in here and get some information.
November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, bearing west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, rain, squalling showers, 4 becomes moderate. X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9, heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate icy. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Access granted.
IC's forecast for Med Area 1011. Southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor. Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142 and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor. Sea fog warning.
Access granted.
Delta Echo November.
Here's
Southwest
a skeleton crew at best. Pretty shaken up.
to violent storm 11. Rain and squally showers. Poor becoming moderate. X-ray 9er.
Rifleman
7.
Bank Station,
Gale 9.
bearing
Heavy storms. Good visibility.
R337.
God, there's just a fuckload of like weird flavor text to all of this. Just talking about like the day-to-day operations of the ship, which makes sense, but damn.
Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Daily reports.
IC's forecast for Med Area 1011. Southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers. Moderate to good visibility. Occasionally poor.
Stabilizing fins deployed. Roll reduced to acceptable values.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142 and southward to coast.
Yeah, most of this is just
Visibility moderate or
looks
poor.
like
Sea fog warning.
drawing too much power. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so just it's pretty basic stuff. Like nothing really all that surprising in the dialogue options.
How are we doing? Significant damage to the...
You see anything?
Not perfect, but it'll do. Did I need to do that? No. Did I want to do it? Yes. Stall for as much time as you can give us.
Access granted.
Give me all that shit that's right up my equipment alley. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, some... I'd shut up and hide it before...
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
What the fuck? Why? Why email like that? Why? I have so many questions. It's kind of weird because these are all real low-level, like, takes, ultimately. Alright, we got time. Not a lot, but we got some time. We can get the process started. We'll get it. Barely, though.
Access granted.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Turn around, I fucking dare you. I also love that, like, has, like, almost a cracking sound effect, when that would not cause a cracking sound effect. You just bent his arm, like, in a standard way. Sorry, game, if I ruin your fun, but Brovo knows somewhat how bones work.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Thrusters? I mean, what is a fucking word you want to use? Like, not a is it an impeller? I can't remember the proper term. I think it's an impeller, but it's like that. You don't refer to those as whatever. Stupid sci-fi. Stupid bunk. Oh, the just unceremonious nature of that. Just bam. Into the jaw. I think one thing I might have to end up doing here is leaving behind some stuff. Just because, like, I might have too much shit. Okay, even more code.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Just grab it.
And bow thrusters full back.
Access granted.
Yeah, I know. Wow, we walk away from that with just barely anything. Oh, fuck. Wait, show me something. Show me something I don't know.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Until my next.
Jesus, don't you ever wonder what they're doing with all these people?
Holy shit!
Not a concern. You better fucking not.
I heard that. Come out. Try to hit me now.
Oh, we got him. Okay. Holy shit. I can't believe we stopped that. Oh, that was too fucking close. Oh, that was too risky. That was like all of the risk.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
I'm assuming that they're outside of our range for the time being. I could have sworn I saw like an item on the ground to pick up. The laser terminal.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Oh boy. In fucking tense. Yeah, again, they portray it as if I, like, murdered my way through this area, and it's like, that is not at all how this happened. I can almost for certain guarantee you that.
Docking bay confirmed.
Access granted.
Active. Back. Just in case. Maybe I just spent too much time fucking around in this level, like. I'm gonna miss it. Yep.
Access granted.
It's not as big of a deal as you may think.
Activating security scan.
I shouldn't pass this for all intents and purposes.
Biometric data assembled.
I guess it might be authorizing me.
Subject not recognized.
Yeah,
Sadly, no way can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but
So, you're a hacker.
there's the maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Ho 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 ho! Boom! Yeah, that was a stupid move in the long run, but we'll make work. Oh shit. That's not gonna be easy to make work. Oh, I know what I could do. First, use one of those.
What are you doing here? Gonna get you.
Boom! Okay, deserved. Cannot deny those results. That was a pretty a good fight though, even on a low level like I am. Like it wasn't a bad like little knockdown drag out. I thought I'm almost done with this though. Because I thought this...
Nothing yet.
He's around here somewhere.
Yeah, that's got them in the wrong place. Okay, so there's my big boy. We have two. May not need it, but in case we do.
What are you doing?
Let's move, asshole. Oh, so I can... okay. Okay. I can follow you. Damn, this is hard. Maybe this is where I got a lot of, like, my shit hung up at. How do we deal with this?
Is this from the stowaway that was captured en route? I thought he was being kept in the hold until transferred for detention.
However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Nothing confirmed, but I claimed this one by the book.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Is anyone there?
My hope is I can get them, like, walking in this direction, maybe can get myself. Slither it. Shit.
He's still here. Search it.
Jesus Christ,
Keep searching. He's here somewhere. Got it.
Done, goober.
Be advised.
Also,
New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
this place is fucking crawl. This place fucking crawls, man. If we can't get upstairs without raising alarm immediately. He entered that Jackson Andrew.
Access granted.
There we go. Can't turn off the security bots, but we will be able to deactivate the cameras. I think if we hit him with a mine template, that would be good. So we can take him out in one go. Mine. That will just hit at some point. That's gonna hit soon.
Over here!
Fuck. If that shot didn't miss, that would have worked. Getting cocky and arrogant and stupid. All in the same motion. Should be able to win this. I should be able to beat this easily. I might not have my full stealth roster, but I have everything I need to win this. Yep. Oh my god. Nope. Almost lost my headset. If only I had like any more trank darts. Like any more than one. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to minimize the game. Or Pep's shot would also be useful. Yeah.
Let's get him!
Really? Yeah, just... Oh my god. It's so fucking stupid. Like, and I get the challenge of it being right there at the view of a camera, but fucking hell, guys. My stun gun don't go that far. For these fuckers to move.
Yet. He's around here somewhere.
Well, I was. Now I'm gone. Become a problem for them in a minute. It's become a problem for him now. Didn't mean to pick that up. I need to be ready because the moment that thing detonates it's gonna trigger a chain of events. Like I said, a chain of events. You know what? Okay. Damn it! I was just a second too early. Fuck! This particular, and I feel like this is supposed to be somewhat of the end gauntlet, like the last thing we do before like the boss area, which I think it is because I remember the boss area being in a kind of a warehouse, because it's not really a boss fight, it's more of a dude in his office. Yep. Fine. I need to take a break. I need to step away for a minute because holy shit, I am making some amateur ass mistakes. But this is where like not having multiple ways to approach this really sucks, because if I don't follow the track that I feel like I'm on, or maybe a couple of other options, I immediately set them off and I immediately get into a fight I can't survive, and I have got something in my right eye that I cannot dislodge. Alright, that's better. Alright. But I'm gonna kick us to the be right back screen because I need a break. Be right back. Alright, I'll see you all in a minute. Alright, I returned. Sorry about that. Let's fix my hair. Alright, first jab at this. So yeah, auto alert. You're kidding me.
I heard.
Like, without my recharge, like, I can't get into these engagements. I have to remain stealthy. I have to do this quietly. Oh my god. If I could get both of those guys down in a single flurry, I'd be able to get a new praxis point. Yeah. Really? Like, I'm really trying here, but, like... Oh my god. I don't know what I did right the last time. Alright. It'd actually be funny if, anytime, like, someone else used the Typhone, other than, like, you and other Seraph employees, it, had, like, a 10% chance of backfiring on them. I don't get it anymore. I forget where I walked up. Like... God, I hate these loops. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. And that little bit of lag every time we start this. As, like, I presume the new zone loads in. Really? What am I doing wrong? Alright, fine, whatever. This is really agonizing because I'm spending more time in loading screens than I am, like, in the actual fucking game. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do. Let's try and go in on this side.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that. Were you asleep or something? Nothing yet.
Really? Fuck off! Like, I get that that's my fault, but like, whatever, like. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I just don't know what they want me to do exactly. Like, this is such a tight fucking wind. And I have no equipment. Like, I have no non-lethals. They have given me nothing. I have no darts. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, talk about being set up to fail, guys. Amazingly, I may have been able to use that to get both of them in one go, but whatever. Alright. I do kind of want to try and get him down if possible, although we're going to start the save scumming. Don't know if that's actually going to detonate, but let's hope. Turn around, asshole, please. Thank you. You're in a pretty good position as is. That goes off. I do not want to be anywhere near where that location is. They won't be able to prove it was me. That doesn't mean they won't try. Got it. Wonder what they're gonna be thinking now. We got some time. We can stall for a little bit more.
Access.
You're fucking with me, right?
Get over there and check out that noise.
What drew them up here? Ha. We'll figure it out. I do have a gas grenade, so worst case scenario, we do make that happen. That'll trigger a little bit earlier. Drag him into the room. You could also let him get there himself, but I don't think that'll be as efficient. not need to be locked in the...
Over here!
We have another mine template. Do not. Alright. Multiple drop. Full squad wipe, but ineffective use.
Access.
I'm gonna just scan these for anything they might give us. Alright, we got that locked down. All we have left are those two assholes if we really want to try and fight them. And I'm thinking, no! Fuck off! Broho is like so done. He's got an effective save. He's gonna run. Nuke it. Grab that one. Oh fuck, I did not mean to burn that. Whatever, it'll be fine.
Access granted.
Didn't need to either. Fuck me, oh well. Oh.
I heard that, you son of a bitch.
Fuck, man! You kidding me with this shit? I don't have the fucking ammo for this crap. What do we got?
Someone's running.
Over there! I can hear you, goddammit!
Crossing!
End of the line!
Got him.
Where are you hiding?
Didn't mean to pick that up. Fuck. Man. All because of bullshit rounded corners. Whatever. I believe being in that upper area would be more advantageous than the lower, but... Oh, you're fucking with me. Really? Flip.
Someone's running.
There we go. access point. Recharge would almost always be better in these contexts. Boom! 360! Ooga booga booga! Don't ask where I got that meme from. That one was a weird video, and I appreciated it. But as Brovo is a lover of the absurd. It seems like the system's spooled down a little. Let's try and stall for some time.
Access granted.
Money. This is actually a different article. That's interesting. Australia's in a civil war? Jesus Christ. I think I may have read that earlier, but it hits every time, you know? Wow. This is some fuckery. Alright, let's dance. This seems like one of those where we just kind of push it on all fronts, right? Grab it, let it go.
Access granted.
There's a safe in here. Recent promotion. God, he was there in the Australian fight. Yeah, well, that's a lot of flavor text. What the fuck is all of this? Hold on, let me start from the top. Weird. Just strange. Whatever. I steal your whiskey. A truly unique weapon. almost tempted to keep it, but we don't really have the space in our larger inventory. Through the vents. This may not even be the right way or the most efficient way. There might be more to find elsewhere, but fuck it. Hello. Same as that goes. Just why is that orange? Maybe it's just the really fucking plastic. What's our health at after that? Don't know. Can't see it. Doesn't exist. Stabilize game. Just for a moment. Okay. 150. That's actually good. 155 to be precise. Hi, I poke out of my head. What are we doing? Huh. Can I get a quick map read? No health items. But secret tunnel. Let's do this. Alright. While useful, it was ultimately just a singular. It was ultimately a dead end and a singular purpose area. Although it is an area that gives Typhon ammo, so you never can look that in the nose. Pop a quick.
Access granted.
Please stay looking the way you are. Please stay looking the way you are. Please stay looking the way you are. Now, please no one be looking this way. Please no one be looking this way. Please no one be looking this way. Arms be getting stuck.
Civilian contractors must stay
Got a man down here!
Oh, crap. You really boned yourself on that one.
Gotta trigger the alarm!
Fuck. That was ugly as shit, but we'll make it happen.
Stop him! Show yourself!
How about no and fuck off? How about you come up here? How about you dance with me?
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flights can be restricted as soon as possible.
A man who knows kung fu. They'll need to push their advantage eventually.
Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
No more! I've lost sight of it. Cover me! Moving to attack! Oh,
I love the oh shit in that. Like, that was genuinely great. We are down to one stunner. We're down to one stunner, one dart, and a fucking dream. And a fuckload of painkillers, I'll admit that much, Jones. I won't deny that this was all, like, ugly, haphazard, and maybe even a little jank, but in the end, it did in fact work.
Be advised. New personnel should report to security.
Singularity Church of the Machine God. I need a new drink if I'm gonna read this shit.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Oh, there's also a weird error going on right now with Mod Nexus, and I'll explain it after I finish this. It's almost done. Nice. Yeah, embrace the singularity. So apparently, and this might just be me, maybe I need to clear some cache or something, but I am struggling to actually log on and like connect to the Mod Nexus effectively, and it's even affecting the like launcher basically. And so, yeah. Hopefully that issue will get resolved by the time, like, once we get, like, more close to that date. But we might have to do a vanilla playthrough because currently everything's going fucking haywire. And it's somewhat of a known issue, like, one of the kind of stated reasons it happened was because, a new big mod may hit the scene recently.
Credentials must be carried at all times.
We'll get this.
You may be asked to produce said credentials.
But I don't know if that's the real reason that everything's going haywire. Alright, so... yeah, so the turret's just being a turret.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
I'm not done.
Credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Not interested.
Last time we talked, you used me as a punching bag, and now you want a conversation?
I didn't exactly have a choice. I had to make it look good for Burke. Right now, he still thinks I'm on Bell Tower's side. But the minute he connects me to your escape...
That's your problem, not mine.
Then Dr. Megan Reed really doesn't mean anything to you, does she?
Holy shit, that early reveal.
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Bell Tower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Bell Tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your inflink once you do. Any more questions?
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections, which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
The guards in the prison complex. Are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
Okay, I was wrong. We have like another half of this game, and I do remember this part, but holy fuck.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
A stun gun shot would be nice, but no, we can't have that. I'll walk around like my shit don't stink. I was hoping for another traveler to get that hundo.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down. Put a stop to your gallivanting on the base. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances...
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive, and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have me sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
Alright, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this? It's the bollocks. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, no idea really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel. We're in business.
It's always 3.
Leftovers here in the shop.
I'll see what I can find. Any idea where they are?
If I knew that, I would have picked them up myself. You're just gonna have to make do and keep your nose to the ground. Check the obvious places first, like the cargo and receiving areas. Worst case, someone found one of the parts and brought it to administration. I looked there last.
Got it. What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good though, so, you know, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian contractors operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank and file grunts can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, offer them a more robust catalogue of goods and services. You know the sort. Smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does this involve weapons?
Now, let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch my drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly. You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but I'd managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, I reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose, so to speak.
What can you tell me about this base?
Nothing you don't know, probably. To the outside world, it's a Beltar naval logistics headquarters and supply point for their Pacific operations. Beneath the surface, though, it's much, much more.
How so?
Look, nothing personal, mate, but I prefer if the commander did most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly, the less I say in this matter, the better off we all are.
Tell me about the commander, Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially. But the grunts don't pay no mind to that. She's the commander as far as they're concerned. It's the Reds who stick to the formalities, you see. Because they're Burke's boys. The spooks. Special operations. You might say there's a bit of a division of loyalty among the troops.
Between Keitner's men and Burke's?
Aye. Since time immortal, there's always been a rivalry of sorts between grunts and spooks. I always assumed it came down to ego. But it's different here. Probably because Burke's different.
What do you mean?
Well, for a start, the man might be a righteous prick, but he's got the respect of his men. And the higher-ups think he's a visionary based on some fancy tech he drummed up a few years back. In other words, the man's got a lot of influence and a lot of power, and, well, I don't think that old proverb needs repeating here. Got those parts for me?
Still working on it.
Like I said, check the cargo and receiving errors. No money-back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it. No refunds.
The question is, what do we get now? Let's hold on to it, because we've got another one here soon, so it might be worth our time to, you know. Alright, so the thing is, we've got to find out where the fucking pieces are. Because I would like to get into his, like, bay shit. If anything, it's probably smart to start from the top level and work our way down. This place under control. Yeah, okay, so this place is... It's fine. Jesus Christ.
Access grant.
No substitutions, exchanges, or refunds. If I could macro this minigame, like, that would be fucked. Utterly borked.
Access granted.
Oh, yeah. There's one of the pieces. Completion is 0. Fuck you, game. I get that that's like a part of an objective and shit, but like, what kind of nastiness is that? Rabbit.
Access granted.
Yeah, none of this is like... All of this is just like weird flavor text talking about like what's going on, day-to-day operations. There's nothing really interesting in here yet. It's just like... The most interesting thing is it's like talking about like just how shit's operating and stuff, and like... And if you're paying attention, it's like, oh, this is a government black site. This is fucked. This is bad in probably a lot more ways than one. Nice try, but I was here. Wow. I am Stealth Man. You cannot take me. Might as well buy yourself some time. Sleepwalking whirlwind. And then my secret master of the planet, and my secret society, and then some fiction is fact, the Illuminati. Double blind, Jesus Christ. Friendly ambition of the Illuminati. Oh, they want to control us all. It's. Oh, fucking finally! One dart, though. Just a singular extra dart. God, I am. This mission was expecting you to try and kill.
Access granted.
Eggs and bacon, fish. Okay, so this is just talking about like the base, like the base's black market, the shop the guy's got going. And this is just food fights under the windmill patel. Jesus Christ, guys! Like really? Oh, that's just talking about postage. Let's try, bitch. Yeah, it wasn't a part of my regular inventory.
Access.
Yeah, they are pushing this shit. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Never been good at emoji shit. People are getting pushed around by people, like, not to be. Yeah. Almost at 200 health, fuck yeah. This place is an elaborate fucking mess. So some of these people are not happy with like how the harvesters are acting. Nothing too crazy there. And before you ask, no, I am not always traveling in a coherent direction. I am actually wandering wildly. Placed. Let's reset the security term. But where's the fucking terminal? It's not even a joke anymore. Alright. I have been here. As far as I can tell, Bert didn't have any of that.
Geithner, any reason Burke's got a spare retinal prosthesis lying around his office?
He just received it this evening from the Tai Young Medical Corporation. HQ had a custom set made especially for him, as a thanks for so many years of good service. Why?
He'll probably be real angry when he realizes it's missing. Jensen out.
Just stealing shit, just being a fucking thief. Whoa. We got lines. I guess whatever time you can give us. That one.
Access granted.
I feel like there's significance here I'm missing. Outside of, you know, just heartstring pulling, which is almost to be expected in many a way. Take it.
Access grant.
This is just words. Like, Burke's just chewing this guy out for, like, not being, like, hard enough, basically, or not being hard enough on the cause. Like, there's a few ways you can interpret it, but it's like, this is just hoopla. I'm sorry to say, like... We're tapped and cleared? No. No, we are not. Good to be finally getting some darts back. Fucking hell. Well, I do want to backtrack and try and get that rocket launcher piece that might be hanging out in what you call it. That was just, yeah, it's just a code. It's like a cipher. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm done. That's the fourth just blocko fucking text. Or like fourth or fifth in a row, and I'm just, that's off. I got so many better things to do, I'm sorry. Alright, where exactly are we? taking damage.
Access granted.
What am I missing? Like... Huh. Also, how many... Yeah, I think getting the eyes we... Good next move. I just don't know. Just a little confused. How am I supposed to get, like... I'm so fucking baffled right now, like, as to, like, the... How I'm supposed to get over... Did I potentially do a fuck? Wait. Was I in actuality meant to do this? You're fucking with me, right?
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
I'm being made a fool of. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, genuinely stupid. And I don't want to go throwing these around too many times, risk breaking them. Should I kill him? No. Could have, though. How's that for fucking jank? Just another mind template. Keep accidentally hitting my caps lock and like turning on walking. So fucking close. yes, thank you. You know, that's fair and reasonable.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
I'm following you now. Okay, okay. I see what you're putting down there. I don't like it, but I see it.
Grounding orders have been rescinded.
Alright.
New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
That was one item. Okay, so what does that mean for the rest of our shit? Like,
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for...
I also should have, like... Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna actually... see where this is. Because I want to see if when I pick it up, or if I can see it with my, eyes. My augmented vision. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay. Let's just go back to the quick save, because that was before we did a drop. And... this level takes fucking forever. And that's really the issue, is like, this isn't a short duration time investment. This is a pretty hefty one. You're here for a haul. And I'm not entirely sure I have fun with that. We need to get up and back around. Actually, well, no, let's just stick with the path we know. Because this will get us the praxis kit we need. Okay, so no.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
So we got 2 of the modules. Rest inventory. So that's loading bay 1. We've been through loading bay 2, and we can't find our way into loading bay 3. It's not to say it's not even... I'm willing to bet that there's a way up if we use...
In designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
No. That's whenever I give a shit. I think we need to get back to loading bay 2 because that has the actual stuff, like the area we need to be in it. Slow ass running. Always the slow ass running. I took the wrong turn. Point out the actual terminal for that one. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. There we go. Now I bet if I take the other route, we'll somehow get into Bay 3. And then we'll probably have a way out of it that opens up if they designed this intelligently. And with that, we also should get another traversal, I bet. Yep. Pathfinder, fuck yeah. Bit of a drop. Hell of a drop. Oh, you're kidding. You fucking people. Well, that was a waste of my motherfucking time. I'm going to completely devoid of answers. Hold on. Let's run down one more lead. We are trying to get over there. A whole lot of nothing. Uh-oh. There we go. Barely was able to save that. Let's run down that one. Actually, there's so many potential options that could be nothing, but you can't be certain until you run them down. Here's one thing I could check for is like... that doesn't highlight it as anything special, it just highlights it. Again, I keep hitting my caps lock. Huh. This doesn't take me anywhere useful. Yeah, it's just here again. Well, I'm stumped. I'm gonna do a quick. Okay. We need another box up here. I had to just look because, like, I would not have found that, like, natively. Like, I bet it's probably in someone's email. Like, or the parts are just scattered. I don't know if this is the first time I've ever completed this one. No, bad. But I do remember this one being incredibly hard because, like, there were no hints. And one thing I've thought of over the years is, like, one thing that'd be really good for these type of systems is, like, you close in on, like, well, think of it as, like, you have a radius, and you have a marker while you're away from that radius, but the moment you enter that radius, the marker goes away, and it just kind of becomes hunt the area. Alright, Quinn.
Ah, still alive, are you? What can I do for you?
Special.
Got those parts for me?
Yeah, take a look.
Hey, let me see what you got there. Fucking deadly. That's all of them. Give me a sec with me tools, I'll get them sorted out right and proper. Right then, that'll do you. Anything else I could be helping you with then? No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it. Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
As tempting as it would be, I think I'm just gonna sell it back to him.
So, what's the story?
Actually,
I gotta go.
I think it goes without.
save. Just because I'm weird.
Well, what are you buying? No refunds.
Alright, we're done with that. Goose chases, man. Fucking goose chases. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, excuse me. I'm sorry for the extreme delay on that one. I decided to go upstairs and get some snacks. And I was delayed. Because I made a stupid mistake by opening a box that was already open. And so I had to tape it shut. Not my brightest moment, I won't deny, but shit happens. Alright. You know, reasonably, since this is like an ocean installation, a lot of these like facility doors and shit should probably be a little bit creaky and not work. You know, slow to activate kind of stuff. But on the flip side, some of it should also probably be manual, even as like advanced as this technology theoretically is.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assignment.
I'm gonna see GLaDOS still didn't work. I say that, this game was released when relative to Portal. And Portal 2.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
What, no welcome Mr. Walker or whatever? So we got, what is this referred to as? A panopticon, I want to say?
Keitner, Jensen. I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know.
I just made
Keitner
some
out.
mistakes here. We'll make do. So find spam.
Access grant.
Jesus. I mean, it's good that they're invoking some form of fucking standard, but Jesus. And we gotta let go. Try again. Let go for an auto decryptor. Didn't even mean to do that this time. Can't do it. Hold on. Let's see if this one is nailed.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Access granted.
This raises a question as to why these people are being locked up. Seriously, guys? Can you give me some slack out here? Please, 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 please.
Access denied.
I get that I have no stealth, but come on, guys.
Starting to think I can feel a breeze.
Come on.
No! Not again. What more do they want from me? Oh no. How come I'm not sick?
You know what? Fuck it. Oops. Fuck off. Oh, it was worthless anyways. Ah. If I remember correctly, there is like a strange choice that...
No, not again. That white-haired son of a bitch said they'd had enough data from me. I'll claw his augmented eyes out of his face if he ever comes near me again.
Well, that ain't great. All right. Oh, that was a terrible fucking decision. Yep. Wait, did we? Oh my god, I thought I had saved.
Have you heard from maintenance about when they'll be coming back to fix that wall? I'm starting to think I can feel a breeze coming through the cracks.
Negative. I submitted a work order request, but no response yet. If they're dogging it and Burke finds out, someone's ass is gonna be in a sling.
As long as we make sure we got ours covered. Cross the T's and dot the I's. I don't ever want to be in his crosshairs, especially about this.
Cards, bunch of magazines. I'm confused. Why are we allowed in here? Three open doors, okay.
How much longer will you keep us locked up for nothing?
Fucking no. Are you fucking with me? You know what? And I get that it's all like just a classic test of all their skills, but it's like, come on, guys. I think the real issue with this, at least in my opinion, is it comes so bloody late. Fine. Only hope is that this actually works. They'll pass this way again, but... Fuck.
I've done nothing wrong.
Question, does this do damage to them? I just got nothing. I've got nothing. I should have kept a machine gun. I'm out of here. We'll just have to make do.
Whoa, man. Put the gun away.
What are you gonna do with me? Please, don't send me back to the doctors. I don't want anything. You're not one of them. Please.
Pretty sure that's supposed to be like a typhoon turret. Hello. Fuck! Glad I saved. I've got to time this jump perfectly if I want that praxis kit, and I don't think I'll be able to get it because I don't have the actual legs for this. But Lord knows we're gonna try. This is so jank, by the way, like what I'm attempting to do with all of this. Also, if there's ever a time, yeah, for this to like glitch out. No! Maybe if I jump off the railing. I might be able to get it if I jump off the railing, but it's a big if. I bet someone out there has mapped out the exact augmentations you have to get and when to maximize your shit. Like... Oh, fuck yes, I'm a genius. I am a fucking awesome ass genius. And I have 3 whole praxis points. I don't know how. wouldn't be bad to grab at this point. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab cloaking. Go ahead and upgrade into it. We barely got away with that little maneuver.
Access granted.
This is wrong. You can't lock up someone who's innocent.
They can, they do, and they have. Somehow I just knew. I just had a feeling, you know? An intuition of sorts. Can't believe I'd made all of that digression just for that.
Whoa. Put the gun away.
Activating security scan.
Jesus.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
The fucking mouse. I don't know if it's dying or if it's the mouse pad that's like the problem. Segregation rooms. Here's someone.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad.
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field.
Bullshit.
Augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCN.
So, you think his obsession with this technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't. Some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else. Another facility maybe. Somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the 2 doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Clinical trial log 11/27. Attending Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh, Dr. Gary Savage. Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75
It's the same voice
cc.
actor.
Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Replacing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke, but it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary? Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit. Shit. I've got to get in there.
It's already too late, Tiff. You know that.
Is it still alive?
No. Now we've lost her. I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanagh.
Bastard.
Why are you doing this?
I only just now realized, like, I wonder if it's that's intentionally meant to, like, invoke the SCP Foundation. I feel like it is. I could be off my rocker, but... Hey, Majestic 12. Real quick. No, it does not look like there's more. But we can.
Access granted.
I keep forgetting how fucking long of a mission this is. It just keeps going and going. As interesting as that stuff can be, it's just... and just miss this.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
Knock him out now.
Maybe looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
His eye is gonna be how we actually get back or get in. I wonder if that was like.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, you still have that retinal prosthesis just over in his office?
If you're suggesting I use it to fool a retinal scanner, it won't work. The eye synthetic tissue spike needs to be connected to a real optic nerve. Otherwise, it just reads as metal.
I know. That's why you need to take it to Quinn. I'll tell him to expect you. Keitner out.
For fuck's sake. So it's a backtrack regardless. You bitch. Gonna try and save up for the Casey hog. Because we can potentially talk someone out of something.
You changed your mind. You'll let me out now? Please, they'll be back and I'll disappear like all the other women.
Burke is one of those guys where it's like, I kind of do want to like fucking murder him.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll be honest, this would have been good to have the Icarus landing module. Oh fuck. I'm boned. I am your boned. I can't get them to shoot at each other. I thought I had to go through a couple of these.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Yeah.
I got a man down here.
What? You're kidding me with this crap. We got people waking up. Not that I'm opposed to more free experience, but we maybe not.
I just hear something.
Oh fuck, I'm surrounded. I fucked up. I've done goobered.
I saw that. Stop him!
Shit. I should have gone with that subject armor. Why do these guys have to wake up? Why did they have to fucking fuck? No, we couldn't have just had like a regular battle or a regular mission. No, no, no. Oh, you're kidding me! Come on, game!
Activating security scan.
Oh. What a fucking drag.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized.
Bite my...
Access granted.
Bite my augmented ass.
I got a man down here.
Maybe this is where the laser room is.
Access.
Shush.
I got a man down here. Over here.
God damn it. Just resurrecting everybody. Fucking Christ.
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
Access grant.
Maybe not. No, I just grab them and we don't want to get caught up out here. Still no laser controls. Goddamn ridiculous, this mission.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says she got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools. Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TUAM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything's amiss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work if I don't say so myself.
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
I gotta go.
Yeah, just remember, if they chase you down here, I'll shoot you myself.
So the one thing that Doom seemed to do when it modified, or like when it took its like glory kills, was it modified the angle of attack that you could do, making it to where you could actually approach the like combat from a different kind of angle, if you will. In a way, literally, and I do mean it in a way, literally. Punk.
I've got you over here.
Park, really?
Come out.
Get off. Like... Thump. I'm a goddamn genius and you know it.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Let's move it, assholes. I don't know all day. And the game's still technically got units poking around thinking. This one will be an 800, so. Security system's getting all these false positives from me running around.
Biometric data assembled.
And then there's one like immediately after this.
Access granted.
This poor fucking lady.
Access granted.
Actually, hold on. Real quick, I know this is stupid, but I kind of want to look at the image of it in my inventory. I want to see what they changed, if it's still just in a bag or not. Like, I'll be honest, the first like couple times I played this game, I did not know there was a quest items inventory. Oh no, it's just, yeah. I'll be honest, I was hoping for like a GIF where it moved. Like squirmed or some shit.
Access granted.
If I remember correctly, this game does force you to like make some kind of hard decision. Like most, like... Oh.
Jensen, it's Geithner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen, you tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
And there it is, okay. Grab it. Oh, he's gotta have some kind of like sub-base, I guess. I guess that makes sense to a degree. Spinning them.
Be free. Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope.
Oh god, she doesn't have any eyes. If you look under their bandages, like, you can see through her head.
Nothing to do but kill me. Beg you.
Is that Australia or Antarctica?
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. So cold. So cold.
Are other labs. God, that is stark. And nuke it. I'm sorry, I just had to. Like,
Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Bob Page always talked about this kind of shit.
Anymore. So cold. So cold.
Damn, I got an itchy on.
So cold. Can't take anymore. Want to die.
There it ends.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. So cold. Want to die. Be free.
I'm sorry, lady, I don't kill. Jeez. All this like fucking nonsense. Alright, let's talk.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously.
I'm stealthy.
You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team, and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic Computational Matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human
Jensen
brain
is
has to be
Icarus.
integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were gonna make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really gonna do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God. I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Jesus fuck. I just remembered where, like, this goes awry. Nano augmentations.
Oh, Gary. What have we gotten ourselves into? I'm working as fast as I can, Mr. Jensen. There's just so much data. The OCM project is quite complex, and I don't want to trigger any security alerts that might warn Burke of what we're doing.
Got it.
Can't believe I agreed to this. But it has to be done.
Yeah, Moonbase Omega. kill. I'm sorry. It's absurd.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Hold on to it. Jesus Christ. That's one of those moments that really pushes the, like, whole greater good and, like... Ah, shit.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Damn it. Oh, you're alarmed, are you?
Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango with intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, what if it's someone from...
We got...
What was that? Fuck. You know what, let's drink. Moved her. The rat fuck's already moved her.
Warning. Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All detention silos will be decontaminated.
Move, we gotta move right now.
All personnel prepare for code yellow. Repeat.
Activating.
I'll just snap you. Hurry.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
Damn
We
it!
really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
Fuck.
Bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab tube. Unless you stop it.
We have some hypo stims. Can we hit her with them?
Stay with me, Kaidner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. A whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Kaidner. Kaidner!
Okay, you had painkillers. You had shit you could have hit her with. But no, we had to, like, stand around like a bunch of fucking lemons. That didn't actually trigger a hostility. Fucking hell! Like, I get that they quote unquote.
I heard that, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, you're not stealthy enough. Come on.
Detention silo.
Oh, so they had dialogue that just wasn't working for some reason. Stealth to the same degree.
I heard that, you son of a bitch.
I can get this. I can get this. Maybe I just need to take a more subtle approach. But we'll figure it out. Damn it.
Detention silo is secure, Locke.
You are not reporting that.
This is
think I'm gonna... What is the more Batman answer in this kind of context? Like, is it the greater good? Got greedy, but it's fine. You don't see Dick. Really? I never did finish my thought about what I was like talking about with the attacks shits and stuff. So Doom Eternal, or kind of modern Doom, made the brutality kills like directional specific. In the sense that, like...
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Silo decontamination underway.
You killed Whistleblower, Bratan. And one chance to bring down Bell Tower.
Burke killed her. I just prevented him from committing mass murder on top of it.
And what's to stop him trying again, Pridwork? Now, you'll need to take him out. Shut off the lockdown using the touchscreen in the room above you. Then return to the base. No doubt, that Gov Nuke will be expecting you.
Yeah, I mostly stand by my decision. Mostly. I don't really know what else to get outside of maybe jumps. I don't feel like I'm gonna need them.
Put the weapon down! Thank you. Thank you.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now.
Come on.
Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. Too bad her faith in you was misguided. Do you really think saving the lives of a few worthless civilians could accomplish anything? Do you honestly believe their lives have any relevance at all? Enjoy your pointless victory, Jensen, because without Dr. Kavanaugh's testimony, no one will move against this station. And as we both know now, her contract has been terminated. The Reed woman This Megan you've been searching for. She's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Yeah, you will.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
If I didn't know you were going to cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosities like you.
Do not have confirmation yet. Over there! Stop!
I really wish that wouldn't happen.
Can't see him. Confirming disturbance. Cover me.
That would also be a great example of like where using the Fallout New Vegas style of ending where you kind of get a dynamic read of shit that's happened would ultimately be a little bit better. Actually, not even a little bit. It would be a lot of it. Excuse me. Why don't I just wrap this one up?
Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is handling this.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about who's been helping me. It's utterly not relevant to you.
Access granted.
Man had his drugs. So, I say, oh, we have to. When did we pick up? Fuck it, I don't care. Grabbing the jumps. Ah, it's so stupid. Like, this game just gives you so many points. Like, an absurd, like, actually ugly amount of points to almost a, like, filthy degree.
How did Keitner recruit you, Jensen?
Airport.
She
I'll
used
let
Reed
you
as a
back.
carrot?
Over there! Stop!
Why? Ooh. I have an idea. Fuck! Talk about a royal screw up on that.
Hostile on the run. In sight.
I heard that, you
And how far back have we been set? Probably quite a bit far back. Shit. Without that subdermal armor, it's a little bit harder. Yeah, I know, headset. You're low on power. You, well, it's not the worst place to be dropped in the end. Drop. And I didn't even notice that the first go around.
People only see results.
Access granted.
We've made will help secure our markets. You only need...
Yeah, we're dying a lot, so might as well get the subdermal upgrade.
Look as far as your precious Dr. Reed to realize that.
Let's try and set that one up again. Why are they up all of a sudden? Like, what was their condition? What brought them back into consciousness? Jesus Christ. The real issue with this, I feel, is that I don't have, like, enough trank darts. Like, if I had even, like... I guess I have 7. That's not a bad amount, but it's like... I don't know. You know, I was hoping that was gonna pop like the vent, like, you know, the thingy. It didn't. Like, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Christ. Ugh. Proving to just be a massive pain in the dick. I guess I'm out of concussions?
I think someone KO'd me.
I thought I had one, but... Bullshit.
Still here. Find him. searching. One of our guys is down. I think he's alive. Time to unload.
What the fuck? Like, you guys saw me. You shot at me. Is the fact that I'm by a landmine enough to say, like, fuck no, we're not going that way? Or is it like a blocking line death or whatever it is in Doom? Like, fucking Christ. Whatever.
Yeah. Who is it? You gotta stay out there, goddammit. No go.
Nah, we're gonna give that more of a lob. We're getting close to the end of this, I know it, but it's like, it's just taking fucking forever.
Yeah. Who is it? Again, we make sure. You gotta stay. No go.
I'll be 2 down.
Source of disturbance. No, someone's here. Keep looking.
With any luck, they will walk right into the gas as well, but unlikely.
High alert, people. We have a possible situation. Hostile on the run. Confirm sighting. Confirm sighting. Hearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking. Did you hear footsteps? Who the hell is that? Converge on target! Sweep. Then I call it in.
Oh, he's gonna fall. And there's gonna be no way to save him. Oh my god. Oh. That was the single coolest thing I've ever done as like a non-lethal player. I saved a man from a stun fall that would have fucking annihilated him. Ow. That was amazing. Like, that genuinely was some of the coolest shit I've ever done. I didn't even think that would work. I had no reason to believe that would work. That was great. Just fantastic. go fucking... Actually, let's go over here real quick. Holy shit.
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen. There's nowhere for you to go.
We did not like that. Interesting reaction, all things considered. Fucking taking random gunfire.
Over there.
This is what I get for not killing people when I have the chance.
Responding to them still giving life signs. Strange.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, but I think we can do it. Question. So no, that don't work. Because if I can, like, get it to detonate with one of my non-lethals, which I doubt, but, like, it'd be so cool if the trank dart made it work. Just throw a canister over there and then hit it with a trank dart. Just start spewing gas everywhere. Oh, fuck me, oh well. I'll get my money's worth out of it, I'll bet. Oh, that was actually kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Where's that ammo I picked up? Oh, there it is.
Are you showing mercy letting my soldiers live? Some might call that weakness. Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
Front.
Ultra was blinded. You could have been an asset. You could have used it. You were an impressive. It's a shame you're idealistic. I'm coming to get you.
Boom.
How can a man so gifted be so
Fuck! I really wasn't expecting that to miss. Like, where do those darts go? Like, I really wish I had a tracer on those. Whatever. We'll pop the hunk of junk and...
There's no way
What the fuck was that, game? Like, what the... What? Like... Real limp dick throw there, Jensen. Try again. Man tried. I should really throw grenade and then cloak. And just roll with that. Preserving your accuracy.
Go ahead, strong. It may have served you well in the past.
Why? Just stuff like that is what really gets on my nerves. Is like, how the fuck do we actually, like, do you expect me to play off that? Like, And it feels weird because it feels like that's bouncing off of, like, something.
I'm curious. How far do you think the beast would go?
I heard him. Converge on position.
Shame I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Access granted.
What was that noise? Who's there? Something ain't right here. Better keep your eyes open. Who's there? I heard that.
Fall forward for me. So kind. Alright, we should be in the clear now.
Footsteps. Who's there? Not have confirmation yet. What kind of mess is this?
This should be the last guy, I think. Oh no. Shit, other guy on the across the way. We might be able to have him with the back door.
Your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, there's a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Access granted.
Took me a lot longer to get through that than I would have liked, but we got through it. Quick save there. I think I saw him loaded before,
Bratan.
we got here.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Nathania's death any less tragic. A shame you chose not to honor her sacrifice by aligning yourself with us.
I couldn't let hundreds of innocent people die just to save one woman.
I understand that, but allow me to be blunt. The loss of Dr. Kavanagh and her knowledge is a blow to humanity greater than the suffering of any group of individuals, innocent or not.
It wasn't an easy decision. If I could, I would have saved them all.
I do not doubt that, Mr. Jensen. And perhaps you might have, if circumstances had been different. Regardless. Although I suppose I should applaud your compassion, I fear it may be for naught. Bell Tower have more than just hired guns at their disposal. And you have left us on uncertain ground. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting a profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of cordoning off this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Burke isn't exactly dead. And once he wakes up, it's gonna get ugly.
Like I said before, you haven't made things easier for us. But they haven't forgotten that small detail. For now, Burke remains contained. Once you're off the base, I'll find a more permanent solution.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives. Agents of conversion and equilibrium who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth,
Silhouette, I wonder.
we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
There's no information on this man.
Mr. Jensen, allow me to stop you there, before you say anything that might embarrass us both.
What?
Please. I detected your Cassie augmentation the moment you started to analyze my facial movement for pattern sequencing. Now,
and the face
you
glitches.
managed to convince me to be more forthcoming with my words. What is it you hope to learn?
Something more tangible than a flowery speech about idealism.
Because I admire your tenacity, I will attempt to satisfy your curiosity. But only if you'll humor me for a moment and answer a question of my own.
Sounds fair.
In Roman mythology, Janus was a god depicted as having two heads, each gazing in the opposite direction, one looking eastward, the other west. Symbolically, this meant many things to the Romans, but I'm more curious as to what it might mean to you.
Seeing into the past and the present, the beginning and the end. Alpha and Omega.
I believe you and I have more in common than you would like to admit. Technically, I suppose there is no incorrect answer. Theologians and philosophers have debated the origin and meaning of Janus for millennia. But in time, that name may take on new meaning for you.
Why? What are you getting at?
While the term invisible war had lost much of its significance due to misappropriation, I assure you, there has never been a better way to describe what is happening in the world. The lives of millions
really
are being
layered
decided
it on
without
thick
a drop
there.
of blood ever spilled. But the casualties remain the same. Myself and others are fighting a never-ending battle against forces that seek absolute dominion over our fates.
You're telling me the people running Bell Tower want to rule the world?
Bell Tower Associates is no more than a proxy. Puppets on a global stage. The true enemy hides in shadows. The disembodied hands that pull the strings of Bell Tower and others. This is neither the time nor the place to go into detail, but everything you've witnessed here today is in direct correlation with Illuminati interests.
Roman gods and Illuminati. Wonderful.
You asked for clarity, and I'm being as honest as I can. Whether you choose to acknowledge them or not, lines are being drawn. Most will never be lucky enough to pick a side, but a time will come when you will have to. I have chosen mine.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Okay, thank fuck. Thank. Got so worried there for a second. You gotta drop everything because I don't want anything to like. Yeah, what I'm worried about is a bunch of stuff going flying if I let it just do its thing. We can keep those because those will just stack to 99 and we do not have 99's worth. Fucking 6 extra praxis points. Holy shiz. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, first off. Combine with another one of those just to get that consolidated a little bit. Holy shit, man. I forgot how much of this crap I had. Hold up. I just realized the mistake I made. I didn't need to do that. Holy fuck. All right. There's not enough room. So that's all of our stun gun ammo. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, maybe the better answer is to drop the grenades. As time consuming as this would be, let's create 3 distinct piles or a few different piles of grenade. Oh, this is gonna be a big fucking drop. Alright. I'm sorry if this is kind of boring, especially since this will probably be the last thing I do in this broadcast, but it's kind of necessary. You can't say I haven't lived up to the Batman style. Wait, shit. Okay. Again, I know that this is tedious, but it will make more sense once we get done with it. Oh yeah, I probably should just drink beer. With concussion grenades. I need to be using these more often, evidently. Like, I have so many. Like, this is a real Batman, like, set of gear right here. Like, it's almost absurd. Finally, the health items, of which we might only keep the hypo stems. Look at this. Like, this is like the true breadth of our consumables here. And I almost never use some of this stuff. And these are stacks. Like, these aren't just singular items. These are stacks of items. Like... Alright. Now, what the fuck do I do? Let's start with some of the big items here. Actually, what I should do, because there are some things we need to get back. Confirm, confirm. Hard to remember everything we had, but we're gonna try and just get as close as we can. Both of those. Did have the punch through the walls thing. Correctly, I at least had the first level in stealth. And we have a remaining of 4 praxis points. What to get with 4 praxis points? Ah, yes, throw heavy or yeah, move and throw heavier objects. We needed that one. We have 3 practice points. Yeah, go ahead and get that, and then I say... Go ahead and just, yeah, put 1 point into Fortify, and... Well, I guess that was kind of stupid in the grand scheme, but I'm also a point away from another thing, and... so it all neutralizes out, I guess. Alright, first things first, let's gather the hypo stems, because they're big. And the big packages. And since we got all of our power cells back... Alright. Okay. That's those accounted for. Six grenades of each, maybe? We're just trying 4 for now. And that leaves us with that many slots. Since that's absurdly big and takes up a lot of space, let's go ahead and just use it. That leaves us with 2 slots. Could go with that. Doing one of those. Drop. Drop. We got a fuckload of grenades across all spectrums. We got a bunch of ammunition for the weapons we do have. We have rechargeability. I say, yeah, just put a... As far as I'm concerned, that's about as good as the gear is gonna get. Save. Save. Save successful. Alright. And that will be where we end it for tonight. That is 6 hours of stream. This section of game alone. I mean, granted, this also included the, like, port level. But this fucker alone took us 6 hours. Basically. 5 hours at least. But that's where we're gonna be ending it. I'm gonna pop an extra save just in case. But that's where we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. I will see you all tomorrow, actually, because I am working on Thursday, so I'm gonna be trying to stream tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow.